Oh, all right. Hello, hey everybody. Sorry, we are having all kinds of issues this morning. Literally go on. I literally finally go live, and I'm not kidding. I don't know, was I live for 30 seconds? Maybe a minute, and then my power goes out. But there's good news, bad news. I got my battery backup for my PC and everything set up, and it actually worked great. Power went out, my computer, everything stayed on, everything was fine. But I had another smaller battery pack for my internet that I hadn't set up, so my internet went out. But I just went and set that up now, so if the power blinks, we should be good. We should be good. But we're finally here. But what, man, it's been pretty crazy moves this morning. Hey, Vincentella, good morning. Good morning, Dean. Alyssa's Design, good morning. Andreas, good morning. All right, we are finally, hopefully, we're up and running. I still need to sign into Rhythmic here. Give me a second. Hmm. All right, let's get this set up. And I think. All right. All right, finally. Are we finally? I feel kind of cluttered. Kind of out of it this morning. Oh man. All right, here we go. need to do this yet. And we're hey, least estimator, good morning. Okay, I think we have everything set up. I look sleepy. Yeah, that's a valid point. Let's just say I had a long night. Let's just say I was catching up on work pretty late at night. Trying to get caught up with my work stuff. And yeah, just I literally this morning finished my work project at 7 o'clock this morning. I started working at 2:30 a.m. this morning. Worked from 2:30 a.m. this morning till 7 o'clock this morning. Finished the project, sent that out. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna take a little bit of a nap here. I'm just gonna take a little nap before a stream. And of course, I was out. I was out, and I wake up, and it's already 9:15. Ooh, there we go, making new lows, making new lows. There's Fed. Yes, news at 2. News at 2. Uh yeah, just in case you didn't know it, there's news at 2. What do I do for work? I'm a small-time business owner, but for that business I do the drawings. Design. Design's going to say that 100 times today. All right, how crazy is this market going to be? I mean, we were from the 434s now to the 360s, so pretty volatile move here this morning. If I'm going to be trading crypto, definitely not. Trading Dogecoin. Oh, dear. Any reason I can't place trades on your Apex, Eric? No, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. It might chop around here for a while. It's all right. Hey, Mr. Push Up. Good morning. How we doing? There a limit on the number of micro contracts, Eric? Yes, there is. It's on their website. Mr. Push, I suggest you take 3 attempts and then call it. Today isn't. Oh no, today not your day. I'm sorry. Yeah, Anderson, I heard. He's like, I'm just joking. It's all just a joke. And also trying to play the victim. Whatever. I'm actually kind of over it. I am actually over it. Mr. Pusha. Hey, nice. If you're green, that's great. All right, are we going to make new lows here? Mm. Mm. You can sell 351 and then chop time. Kind of right now, looking at maybe a pullback to like the 386s. Also, let's see if we get a bounce here. Uh, yeah, Josh, I'm definitely going to be selective, pretty selective with my trades. FOMC, this thing really could just do a chop fest for a while. So try and be patient. It is already 10:30, so yeah, Anderson, like I really actually don't care. I really actually am not. It's just my point was made. My point was made in the yeah, I heard this morning he was making a big fuss that I declared myself the winner, which in my video I did. I didn't declare myself the winner. I did it. I did a tweet which I corrected, but the reason I did was because that's what he said. He said it was over, and I thought it was over until he showed, because he deleted his live stream. There was no way to know until after the fact. But regardless, doesn't matter. I don't even like. The point was made. The point was made, and that's really the main thing. I'm gonna trade it this morning. I'm kind of over it. He just doesn't, the whole trolling, bringing my wife into it. I'm just kind of over it. Thank you, Dean. Hey, Jerry. Good morning. I was saying, Jerry, it wasn't a rough night, but I got up at 2:30 a.m. this morning. Got up at 2:30 this morning, and then I worked. I had a project I had to have done until I had to have it done. So I got up at 2:30 in the morning, worked until 7 o'clock this morning, finished the project, and then, finished it. Then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to take an hour-long, 2-hour-long, hour-long nap before I start my stream, and I overslept. Next thing I know, I wake up and it's 9:15. Oh. Also, I am the other reason. Yeah, Anderson, I get it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm dead serious when I say I'm kind of over it. I'm ready to move on. I'm actually really excited. We have the I did kind of do a deep dive into my strategy, like my new strategy that I want to adapt, and spent quite a bit of time last night on that before midnight. So yeah, I'm very excited for that, and I'm just excited to move on, focus on that, and need more information about copying your trading. What? Copying my trading? I'm not sure what you mean, Grandier. I mean, first of all, I hope you don't mean copying my trades, because please don't do that. You'll lose money. Are you... You're good, Anderson. Need more information about copying your trade. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, okay. Are you saying that you have questions on the trade copier, the Replicanto trade copier? So sorry, me. So the Replicanto trade copier, what that does, it allows you to have a parent account, and you can have multiple accounts that it copies all those trades automatically. You don't have, it does it across multiple accounts. That trade copier, it doesn't mean that it's going to automatically copy my trades. No, we don't do that here. Nope. Think you're getting a 150K account? If I think top set would be better, Joyce, I mean, I think it depends on what you're looking for, Araya. It really depends what you're looking for. There's definitely differences. There's some pros and cons for each one. I I mean, I don't think that price would be... I can't see that the price would be similar because you have $300 total in cost with Top Step. And with an 80% discount, I guess I didn't do the math, but I can't see that it would be 300. I might be wrong though. Does that work on the apps? On what apps? No problem, Grandier. Yeah, Trader JX. That's unfortunate, man. I feel for you. That's not fun. But the activation fee, are you guys talking about the one-time activation fee? Then yeah, maybe that would be close to the same. Which... Hey, Order Block God, how are you doing? Imagine subbing and waiting 5 minutes just to type once. You love to see it. Does the Trade Replicator work for like Ninja? Yes, it is specifically for Ninja Trader. Ooh, we are making a move here. See, we make a rip higher here. One Wise doesn't work. I mean, I haven't used it. I was actually wanting to check that out. Hopefully Lawrence comes hopefully Lawrence is here this afternoon. I wanted to ask him how that's going. Oh, you mean the app, Alan? No, don't use that. This is just my opinion, but I've never used the Ninja Trader app. I think it's kind of a joke. I'm not a fan of the Ninja Trader app. Hey, Carbon Hooligan, how are we doing this morning? Is Tradeabit down for anyone else? Yeah, I don't know. But is it are you with the Wise account? Are you setting it? Are you having issues with Wise? Trader from Slovenia, are you having similar issues with Wise? Because if that's, I mean, they definitely feel like Apex definitely needs to do something in regards to, from what I understand, they're working on some better alternate solutions, but it's going to take time, which unfortunately, no one has time or the patience for it. But hopefully, I do agree they need to get something figured out. Yeah, Daryl had a video one. I don't know. I assume that you watched that. Make sure you watch that. And you just got banned. Uh-huh. We've all been there. Like I said, I'm kind of done with that whole thing. I really am. I've wasted enough energy trying to have a competition with a guy that's just classless and really does not have good intentions in mind. So it's just, I'm done. Yeah, the WISE is only to be used if you are international. So when you say it's not working, are you saying like if you go to WISE and because you have to go to WISE first and set up an account there first, were you able to do that without an issue? Yeah, I mean, he messaged me about the super chat stuff, and to be honest, I don't know if I should believe him or not. I just know that it's still not. I'm gonna just wait until the proof is in the pudding because it's definitely not there. Now maybe it. Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate. Yeah, Don, it's like I mean, I don't regret doing the challenge really, but I should have known trying to do a challenge with a guy that has the maturity of a 2-year-old is probably not going to go well. But I mean, the point that I wanted to make was made. I wanted to show what people aren't seeing, and that was revealed. So it's all good. Have I had payouts from Apex? No, I have not, John. Nope. You can't receive funds until after you verify, but the verify screen locks up and doesn't work. But that's on the WISE account. But that, okay, so but then you should be reaching out to WISE support. Like that really is out of Apex's hands. Now, I will admit if there's a lot of issues like that, then they need to come up with a different solution if a lot of people are having that issue. So we just need, but that is kind of out of Apex's control as of now. And did you try and do a support ticket through WISE to get it fixed? Yep, Bill. Really one? I see. Yeah. Okay, well, and that's kind of where I agree. And I don't know enough to really speak on it WISE, but I'm going to take your word for it. And if that's the case, then they need to come up with a better alternate solution for international. I totally agree. Now, unfortunately, that might take a little bit of time. So are you saying the WISE? Because I was looking at WISE and it didn't, I mean, I didn't sign up for an account because I don't need it. But so it could be the server issues and from where you're from that it could be an issue. But I'm sorry about that. That's unfortunate. Hey, Jose, you're having a girl? Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Jose. That's awesome. Really won. I see. Hmm. Hey, Jose, I know we've talked about this before, Jose, and I hope you take this the right way. But I think I've seen you insinuate that you are the Jose from Newman, California. Did you verify that ever? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Because I know we talked about it numerous different times, but I don't think I ever saw, and maybe I just didn't see it on the verification. Hey, Casey Trading Insights, how we doing? Cali boy. I mean, I would highly recommend Jose to verify that before. I mean, just this is just friendly advice, I guess, but um, I would verify that before you go down that path too much longer. I do believe you. I can see some issues coming up if you don't. Cali boy, has anyone in chat used Top Step? I mean, I think quite a bit of people have used Top Step from what I understand. I mean, I think for Top Step, the 150K account and the bigger accounts with Apex are very comparable when as far as cost. But for the 50K account, that's where I feel like Apex or Top Step loses out quite a bit. For a couple different reasons, but just kind of depends on what you want to do. Because if you are looking to have a lot of accounts, then obviously Apex is going to be your best choice. If you're just looking for one account and you do, if you despise intraday trailing drawdown and you have a hard time working with that, then maybe now, I mean, me personally, I'm going to be maybe a little bit biased. I think take profit traders better, but I don't. Use your own judgment. Do your own research. If you like Top Step, then use them. I'm not. I'm not going to be anti Top Step. Everybody's got to do their own research and figure out what works for them. If I follow E-Man Trading, yes, I do. IL is not Italy, it's IT. Okay, got it. Yeah, one if it I have an email address. If you can if you want to send over some of that information and issues, send me an email. I'm kind of interested in it and I kind of want to know the results from it. Um So yeah. If I don't trade my other accounts anymore, yes, I do. Just off stream. We are. All right, this market might just be untradeable here from now until 2 o'clock, huh? It could be. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, one, and I'll do definitely. I want to do some research one and see. It's definitely like something I want to be very mindful of, and if there's lots of issues and stuff, and Apex isn't doing anything about it, then yeah, I don't think that's good. Now, I was looking at whys, and I mean, obviously, you can find bad reviews. I don't know. I'm not trying not to be biased, trying to be objective. DL prop firms serve a great purpose for new traders or traders who have not been able to be consistent. Yeah, exactly. DL, I agree. They offer really good or the opportunity for it, but hey, what's up, Shalon? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Appreciate you. We're just chilling. Not much. Not much happening here this morning. We might just. We're just gonna be. We're just gonna be chilling probably until after 2. Hey, good morning, patient trader. How everything worked out at the warehouse yesterday? I don't even want to talk. Not ideal. Long story short, I had to be out there to help load a truck. We had a really big project going out, so I had to be there to help load. I get out there when the truck was supposed to be there. We wait, and we're there until way late. No communication from the trucker until like 5:30. I don't even know what time it was, but finally called it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it today. Feels bad. All right, are we gonna make new lows here? We're just chilling right here out this consolidation now. And we're just gonna bounce back and forth here, possibly. Anyone hear about MFF? I don't think. Is there some new news about it? If I'm gonna YOLO for FOMC, no, I do not plan to. Wow, look at this thing right off the double bottom here. Actually, not a double bottom, it's like a quadruple bottom. If it sounds better to get the 25K, yeah, I mean, it can be. Depends. Yeah, there's pros and cons to it. Oh, my funded futures. I see. Yeah, KC trading. Once you pass it and you can get that account balance high enough, then yeah, you're right. You're right. If I lost the challenge, I mean, not that I'm aware of. Wait, NQ Addict. So you change your name from Tar Heel? We need to know this. This is stuff we need to know. Oh, wow. We made new lows here. And we go straight back up. This is Tar Heel. Yep. It's good to know. The only difference between the 25K and the 50K that I always look at is for a little bit more money, you can get $1,000 more drawdown. That to me is kind of where what I kind of look at. But yeah, obviously it has to be something that makes sense for everyone. It's different for everyone. Long or short, I mean, right now I'm not looking to take a trade here with this kind of choppiness. We're just going to wait, be patient. Oh, man, I could take it. I mean, one, I don't like, yeah, I don't like that kind of mentality. Like I said, one, send me an email with like what you've been chatting here about. It's not going to help just to keep going on in here about it, but send me an email because um, I do care and I want to know about what they plan to do about it. Hmm. Yeah, these candle colors are a little bit, I would call them dull. And there we go, trying to make new lows. Feel like we should play a game or something just for entertainment purposes while this price action just does this thing. Oh. Hey, Illuminated Nothing. Going great. We chilling. Just taking it easy this morning. Had a late start to the day. We're doing good. How are you doing, Illuminated Nothing? All right, we went down and man, we pretty much right at the 350s. No, you're good one. I mean, you're good one. I appreciate yeah, I know the feeling, I guess, of when you're not a if you don't have a following or something where you feel like you're just talking into the void. Um I know that feeling and I want to help. But yeah, like I said, send me an email. Send me an email and I'll do what I can. Can't promise anything, but definitely something I want to follow along. All right, bouncing right off of the 50s. Now we're at the 70s. I mean, we have a pretty big range here that this is trading in, but it's just not anything I'm interested in right now. There's a lot of wicks here, and it's so easy to get stopped out on this stuff. One thing I was wondering, have you tried using a different browser? And have you looked at the anti-spamware stuff that is on your computer? Like, try disabling all that, try a different browser. Sometimes that's the issue. I don't know. I don't know. I'm no technical genius, but just a thought I had. Or clear your cache in the browser you're using. Oil about to explode? Why? Oh no, Black Beauty. Kramer said it was at its peak. I see. I Crypto Panda. I don't even. He's saying he didn't, but I don't know. I'm not going to even. It is. The bottom line is, it is not in my super chats. Everyone else's is there. His is not there. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. If it shows up a week from now, I'll let everybody know. But until then, I can only say what I see. If you log in on their website and click to do it there, it gives you two options: send an email and open on your phone. So you have to do it on your phone, is what you're saying. Huh, I see. Huh. Yeah. Oh man, that is so weird one. Um yeah, visible ID. I mean, yeah, either way, I mean, what I don't know. Doesn't even I don't even really care. If whatever. If we're liking Trade of 8, hey, let's go, methodical man. The Walmart trade is on. Let's go. Oh, you got short at the 80s? That's a pretty good entry there, I would say. Okay, target is 22. All right. Good luck. Hope we get it. If I'm not, no, I'm not using Trade of 8 CN box. So I guess I don't know. I have used Trade of 8 in the past, but no, currently not using Trade of 8. Eric, trailing drawn is the same as the eval. In what sense? Hey, Soul Search Gurus. Good morning. Okay, we did make new lows here. Everybody hold on. Is anyone does anyone here use the Tradeovate account, but they use it with Ninja Trader to do actually their trading? Like they sign in through Ninja Trader using a Tradeovate account. I know some of you do. I'm curious for those people, do you have any issues like with connections? Do you have any connectivity issues? Okay, a couple of you do. Okay. Okay, yeah, Tradeovate to Ninja. Okay, yeah, a lot of you do that. CN Xbox, you can trade Apex on TradingView. Basically, you have to use the Tradeovate account, and then you sign in TradingView, with the Tradeovate login credentials. CN Xbox. But one thing you have to go to your Tradeovate account, go into that first, log in there, and you have to enable TradingView on Tradeovate. Then you can do it. Haven't had any issues? Okay, good deal. Oh, yeah, if you can't switch now, but maybe going forward, you can do that. Yep. So yeah, you can use TradingView to trade NinjaTrader or to trade Apex. Yeah, no, I'm actually, this is actually ATAS trading software, which just uses the Rhythmic login credentials to sign in. What? What's the problem, Eric? How do you switch the time zone to Eastern? Man, someone told me how to do it, and I forget. If you go to settings and then time zones, -4. So CME, on the CME, you want to put in -4. That gets you to the Eastern time zone. Someone told me that. Say again, Eric? I'm not sure what you mean. It says that after $100 plus the initial balance of 50K, the trailing drawdown stops. It is true, Eric. It does stop. I don't know what you mean. Your trailing drawdown stops at your initial account balance plus 100. Basically, once you have, on a 50K account, once you're $2,600 in profit, the trailing drawdown stops. Trust me, it does. So basically what I'm saying is, if you take a 50K account and you run the balance up to 60,000, that trailing drawdown is at $50,100. If you get the balance up to 100,000, trailing drawdown $50,100. Doesn't change. You had it all wrong. All right, no problem. We're here to help. We're here to help. I've been wrong a couple times. I mean, Herman, we're just at, as we're bored here, I'm just going to be Apex support, everybody. All right. Bring on your Apex questions, Apex support in live in person. Okay, Herman, you're saying slippage is an issue? What? Commission is invisible on the recap trade, but saw on account balance. Okay, so a couple things with that. Like if you trade with NinjaTrader, for example, then you need to go into your, and actually in your NinjaTrader, set up your commissions. There's videos on YouTube of how to do it, but set up your commissions on NinjaTrader, then everything will be correct. Your account balance, everything will be correct that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. That's not cool. That's not. You think Top Step wins on only waiting 5 winning days to withdraw? I kind of agree with that, Crypto, on the 150K account. But I don't really think on a 50K account, you have $1,000 daily loss limit. So you need to basically risk 20% of your account every day for a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio just to get that $200 winning day. which I feel like the 50K account is kind of a trap account on Top Step. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, 50K account on Top Step I feel like is set up for failure for a couple reasons. I think their activation fee should be way lower. Their activation fee on a 50K account should be less than the 150K account. And it's that $200 winning day should be a different amount for the 50K account, I think. But all right, we're just slowly grinding lower. Methodical man, if you're listening, things are looking good for you. We're at the 32s. We're 10 points away from your profit target. The $200 never goes away. And the other reason that I don't really like is you can only withdraw 50% of your profits until you have 30 total days of $200 winning days. So for a 50K account, again, I guess once you get your balance build up, it wouldn't be as bad. But the problem with a 50K account, even if you get your balance build up, you still, that $1,000 daily loss limit never goes away. So you're still always risking 20% of your daily loss limit. It's just, I think growing a 50K account on a Top Step is very difficult. F747. I don't have 20 funded accounts anymore, first of all. But yes, I am taking some trades. I do plan to do I plan to do an update here soon on how that's going. I've definitely had some red days, as you can imagine. And I'm not happy. I'm not happy with how it's going. But that's also part of the reason that I'm changing my changing to a different strategy. And I was kind of stuck in an area, or a how would I say? I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit of pride. I think it might have been a little bit of pride, if I'm honest with myself. A little bit of pride and a little bit of stubbornness, where I felt like I could do discretionary trading. And I felt like discretionary trading, that's my method and that's how I do it. And I'm going to just kind of bull in the china shop. I'm going to make it work. And yeah, I'm at a point now where I've accepted, and I have accepted that is not, it's just not, for me, sustainable for multiple reasons. And I've shared this before, but a lot of it is to do with my mental part of it, where I feel like if I have a little better and a more clear, defined strategy, where I know my setups and I know what it looks like, I don't have to guess. I don't have to take, do that discretionary type of thing. It helps with my mentality. It helps the psychological part of it, where I can just take my setups and do the risk management portion of it. Still not going to be easy. I'm not naive enough to think that it's going to be easy, but it's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind, folks. But I'm committed. I'm committed, and I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for kind of going down this road, and clear, defined strategy, my entries, my ATM strategy, and then obviously my risk management. I'm also working on the Discipline Manager, which is like a plugin. The Discipline Manager is a plugin for NinjaTrader. And the reason, basically what it allows you to do, so the Discipline Manager, on each account, you can set your parameters where if you hit your daily profit goal, then you can set a parameter where once you hit your daily profit goal per account, let's say that's $200. So once you hit $200, then you can put in a parameter where if you can't give back more than 20% of that. So once you hit your profit goal and you give back more than 20% of it, it automatically locks your trading and you can't take any more trades for that day. And it does the same thing with the loss. So you have a daily loss, and there's like 2 thresholds for your loss. The first one is like I don't know how to call it, but you have the first loss where if you hit your first loss limit on the day, then you can't take any more trades and you have to give it a 30-minute, cooldown. Then you can trade again, but then if you hit the next loss, it locks you out of trading for that day. You don't need extension for that. Just manage your portfolio like any trader. No need to go tilt if you want to do this for years. I mean, that's easily said, Bo. It's like someone saying, just don't do it. I mean, I agree. That would be ideal. I agree. And it's more like putting on the training wheels and riding with training wheels for a while and then taking them off. A visible ID. Top Step allows you to grow your account as you make money. So the 50K can become the 150K or larger. Is that on their website spelled out, like how and when that happens? Yeah, I agree. Apex could definitely do a better job with updating their dashboard so it's a little more informative. I really don't look at my dashboard at all. I use TradeZella to track my trades and use it as my dashboard. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, everyone acts like they've never gone on tilt. Come on, guys. We all know that. We all know that's not true. All right, now we're bouncing a little bit here. Hey, Mr. Spice Monkey, that's awesome. Right. I guess that was my question. If you move to higher accounts, do they allow you then to move your stop loss? I think they might. I think they do. Kind of been testing this 21 EMA and then rejecting off of it every time we touch it. They spelled out growing your account, but so if you would, let's say you get a 50K account and you want to move to the 150K account, they just allow you to do that, like at your discretion. Like call them up. Hey, I want to move to this account now. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. I feel like there's more to it than that. And you then have a better daily loss limit and stuff. All right. Hey, take care, Dean. If you use one of, oh yeah, you're right, Jamie. That's a good point. If you use the Tradeovate or use the Tradeovate account, but use NinjaTrader to trade, you can still log into Tradeovate, and you can see all your statistics and everything in that Tradeovate account. Yeah, I know it. They show you're profitable, but that's pretty discretionary, I think. Or what is considered profitable? Is it in a dollar amount, or I don't know. I don't know how that works. You're good. What time is it? 9. How do you get the volume bubbles and those blue zone levels on ATAS? Easy peasy. I mean, these zone levels here are just some I put there manually. These are just my support resistance areas. These bubbles, you go up to your indicators, and if you just search adaptive big trades, and then it will show the big trades. Basically, and the further so if you zoom in, it's only looking at the current chart and showing the adaptive big trades for what is being shown on the chart. So if you scroll out, you're going to see some bubbles disappear, which is just because it has more data to compare with. Go say hi to Travis. Hey, we actually haven't received that much rain this week. Wow, we are making a move lower here. Wow. Nice. Let's see if we get to the 22s here for Methodical Man. Let's do it. I was kind of looking at maybe mowing. Yeah, maybe we're a little okay. Maybe so. Let me actually look out the window, see what it looks like. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh man. Okay, so you're Chicago area. So yeah, we might get it in the next couple days then. We'll take it. We could use some rain. It's been a little bit dry. A little bit dry just in the last 2 weeks. I think it was last Sunday we got some really nice rain. Yeah, Panda Trades. I mean, I kind of he's disputing that he refunded them. I am kind of 50-50 on to believe him or not. All I know is that they're not showing up. Everyone else's is. Maybe it's just because it's a higher amount. Maybe his credit card company flagged it as suspicious or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not going to make a big mess. I am, like I said earlier, I'm done with it. I am totally over it. He's not worth me. It's not worth me wasting my time anymore. My time and energy. Giant design. You guys are priceless. Love it. Oh yeah, he said he can send me one. I don't like my. I mean, it wasn't even like it wasn't about the money. It's more like the fact that he thought he needed to donate money and the way that he donated money and why he donated money. You know, donate money and then the message that was attached to it about my wife and then screenshotting it and then posting it on Twitter. Just be better, man. Now I think obviously he deleted it, which is good. He I think got a lot of flack from doing it, so hopefully you learned something. If the challenge is still going, I think it is. Yes. You know what? I have not had my coffee this morning. What am I doing? I need to go get some coffee made. Yeah, design. He did mention that I can ask him to donate whatever to a fund or a nonprofit, which I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about it. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wow, this thing is ripping. All right. Why I'm not trading today? I decided to stream my trades live, act as a live journal, not posting. But I'm up 9.9 on a 10K account. That's awesome, Traders Den. All right. Sorry, we're I'm just chatting with Pat, or not Pat. Jeez. Chatting with Travis. Chatting with Travis here, passing the time. This is a really nice move though, and yeah, I'm you might not see me trade some off on stream right now just because this is the challenge, but I am currently working on my my entry, or my strategy that I'm trying to adapt to. So all right, we're right at the 70s. This was kind of, I mean, I have my support resistance here at the 65s. We're a little bit above that. VWAP is at 79. We also have value area low here, the 71s as well. Hey, here we go. This thing looks like it wants to keep ripping. Maybe we just make a big move up into the FOMC minutes. Everyone expects it to chop, so that means it's going to make a nice move, right? See if we get above VWAP here. All right. Now we're pulling back a little bit. All right, we did not quite make it to VWAP. I'm pulling back here. Okay, let's. We might actually take it long here. Oops, I forgot my ATM strategy now. See if we hold here. Yeah, I'm feeling a little dumpy there. Yep. It's gonna test. Yeah, come on. And stopped out. We had a pretty tight stop there. Wow. Is he going to stop us out by one tick again and go? We just wait. We're just kind of slowly pulling back here. Is this thing going to roll over? Or is it going to try and make a move here? Hey, look at that. Now it's going to make a move. That's kind of rude. This is where I kind of struggle sometimes. Like if I should have probably had my stop loss a little bit looser there. It was really tight, but even just re-entering here, I'm just not in the mood. But I don't know. There's a fine line between having a big stop loss and risk management, I feel like. But that's also where it is what it is. All right, I need to take this call. Hang on. Okay, we're back. I was on mute on purpose. I was on the phone. Me was on the phone, okay? All right, looks like we just double topped right here. Now we're pulling back again. Got a decent order here right there. So again, I don't know. Is this just a bad entry here? Feel like that's where I need to improve on and be a little more patient with my entries here. I don't know. Man, this thing is barely moving. All right, now it's maybe we might break out right here. Feels bad. Why Apex Group banned me for asking? What group are you talking about? Are you talking about the Facebook group? Because they don't want people. I mean, I don't know, but if you're spamming stuff, then you're probably going to get banned. But issue a support ticket. And it sounds like you are having the same issue as one. I would, again, show your evidence. If you had issues with Wise and setting up with Wise, screenshot it, attach it, put as much information in there as you can, and be nice. Don't be rude. If you're rude to support, you're probably not going to get the service you're looking for. But yeah, support, put that in. Okay, you only ask one time, first only question. I mean, I don't know then motive. I don't know, but that's definitely not cool. But yeah, send it out, send it to support. If you want to send me an email, I'm fine with it. I am trying to follow and kind of get a grip on what the plan is if Wise isn't working for a lot of people. I don't know. Is it only working for a certain country that it's having issues? It feels like it's an issue with Wise, and some of that is out of Apex's control. But obviously, if Wise isn't working, then they need to come up with an alternate solution. It's kind of my take on it. Okay, we failed to break out. Pulled back again right at the 21 EMA here. Just really not anything to do here. For me, anyway. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Oh, my word. Okay. We had to heat up the coffee again, but we're back. We got our Nutty Bar. We got our coffee. We're officially, this is going to be my lunch. My day is really messed up. Just going to stay that way. All right, are we going to break out here? All right. I'm definitely not taking any breakout trades today. Not happening. Yeah, Dylan. The concern is right now with the people internationally, and they're having issues with setting up their Ys. I'm not concerned at all. You will get paid. You will get paid, but I've heard of quite a bit of issues of people trying to set up through Ys, and obviously, if it's not working, then they need to come up with another solution, another option that works. Now, that's going to take time, and it's going to require people to be patient. Use it for crypto and P2P a lot. Okay, Illuminati nothing. So then is it an issue with between Apex and Wise? Do you think that's where the issue is, or why would that be an issue then? You never had any connecting link. Oh, I see what you mean, one. So for you, it's strictly an issue with Wise. But for Illuminated Nothing, it feels like it's not an issue with Wise. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gurman, if your PA account reaches the draw out target, well, for a 150K account, you need to get to, I think, 154. So you kind of have it wrong there. Or for example, Gurman, I'll just give you this example. If you have a 50K account, you need to get to $2,600 in profit, then you can request a withdrawal. If you take a $2,000 payout, then you're only going to be left with a $600, I guess, no, technically a $500 drawdown. Oh, it's 5,100. Okay, then you should have. I think you put it in wrong. I think you put it in wrong, Gurman, but I know what you mean now. So if you take out 2,000, that means you would be left with a $3,000 short the YM. I don't even have it on here. Hang on. It's not even on my favorite list. Let's look at it. My gosh, where is this thing? Nope. Let's look at it. Oh, wow. Oh, lit. What is with YM? I see that. We're right at the double. Full port, full contracts here, Dylan. Port report. I almost want to do it. I almost want to do it. Here. Is this micros? Is this the micros contract? All right, we'll have her stop like what? Right here? Did I enter, or am I on the wrong contract for a YM, or is this the right one? Oh, and we're on the wrong account. Hang on, everybody hold on. Why did it switch? So as soon as I switched to a different contract, it automatically put me in the demo account. Feels bad. Now we're in. Now watch. This is going to go like all the way down to like here. And we're going to just be in the demo account. I don't like that. When you switch a contract, this here should stay the same. That's my opinion. It's kind of questionable. But it's kind of pointless to stay in this. Let's get out of this one and actually go to our correct account. I was actually thinking about trading the take. I might trade my take profit account after FOMC. So see what happens. Man, this thing made quite the move this morning. I got nothing better to do. We'll watch it. Why is Patrick saying the challenge is over? I mean, technically it isn't. Now, he showed $1,000. Like, looks like he made $1,000, but I was looking through the video and he did not take that trade live, but whatever. I don't care anymore, man. I'm over it. I am over it. Hey, Trading with Travis, how we doing? Are you taking lunch? I just had my lunch. My lunch consisted of coffee and a nutty bar. It's the lunch of champions. Why he give me 500 so he can troll me with it? But I don't have the 500, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh, look at that. Patrick's actually here. Who would have known? Who would have known? You like, wait, Star Crunch better? No, Travis. That is actually that is Patrick's alt account, Patrick. Or Travis. He's banned his real account. He's banned, so he has an alt account that This is the account he used to donate yesterday. How much drawdown I have left? I'm actually not. Let me look. Not that much. I mean, with your session this morning, I think you should have more drawdown than I do, but let's see. About 500 approximately. Yeah, I mean, Patrick, I do believe you, Patrick, that you didn't refund those donations. I do believe you. Like, it's just seems a little bit weird though. Like, why would it not be? Why, like, the donations from Thursday still haven't come through? Why? Like, why? Isn't that a little bit weird? But I mean, if it comes through, Patrick, then I'll make it right. And I do believe you. I think. I mean, I know you're a troll, but I don't think you would troll that hard. But it does seem a little. Just seems weird that everyone else's donations showed up, no problem, but for some reason, 4 days later, it's still not showing up. I mean, that's all I'm saying. It does seem a little weird. But if I go to my dashboard, you know, to the YouTube studio, it doesn't that's what's weird. But anyway, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. Why so much love for Patrick? I mean, I'm not here to hate on Patrick. I mean, I call stuff out if I don't like it. I don't like the way that he has presented himself at times. I don't think it's the way to do business. 1 hour session with Patrick Whelan and Nutty Bar Strategy Trading. Uh, I mean, here's the thing, Pat. I am looking at a different strategy. I already have something that I'm back testing and I'm forward testing. And I really do mean no disrespect to you at all. I think I could definitely learn things from you, Patry. I really do. But at the same time, I don't really want to be switching a lot of different strats and trying this and trying that. And I do think I could learn something, and I would be curious to. I mean, I think I know, but yeah, I would. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We can. Travis is Switzerland. Yeah. No, I know you have, Patry. I've always said you've gotten that payout. My thing has always been that it didn't make sense. Now, I give you props, Patrick. The last week, I feel like you've done a better job of explaining to your viewers that what they see on stream isn't everything they see. Like there's more, like there's losses and stuff that is happening in the afternoon that they are not seeing, which I always knew something was happening. And that's not a shot at you in any way. I mean, I think that's the reality of trading. I just feel like not sharing that on a week to week basis can, and it has tainted your viewers, because I get your viewers come into my channel and basically saying how I'm wrong. And I mean, it basically admitted that I'm not, but yeah, most subscribers don't follow me for trading advice. I agree, Patrick. And those are not the traders that I'm worried about. Like the traders that know who you are and the traders that understand that you're bringing entertainment, and they understand that they're not seeing the full picture. Those are not the traders I'm worried about. It's the new traders coming into the industry, and you're the top dog in the day trading environment. So they're going to likely, if they search day trading futures, 99% chance they're going to watch you. And it's those new traders where I feel like they're not represented with like the reality of trading, where it's like, I think just it brings on that possibility that they get entered into the market and understanding of it under a false pretense or etc. It can happen. They're going to find humble trader. And yeah, Patrick, I'm not going to have a fight again with you, but I've never, like I said before, and you've clarified this a little better in the last week, so I do appreciate it, but it isn't, like, I do know that it's more the streaming, like when you're streaming, and I mean, it's just very suspicious when you're only showing, and when I say only, I'm saying most of the time, showing your winning trades after you've entered your 20 ticks or 40 ticks in profit, and you're just trailing your stop and then hitting your take profit. Like, that's the part where I feel like is deceptive to new traders, where they're not seeing you enter maybe and get out right away or etc. But, and again, like I said, You can run your channel however you want. That's what I was calling out. That's what I was calling out. And I will give you credit. I will give you credit. You have clarified that a lot better in the last week. But I mean, if you want to do a call, an hour-long call, I mean, I'm not opposed. I know I have a lot to learn. Okay. Like that's the other thing like I want to make clear is, I mean, people don't believe this is the real Patrick, but it is. Why I banned Patrick? Oh, I don't need to go into that. But I mean, I'll take you up on your offer, Patrick, but I don't want you, I guess I'm going to be open-minded, but I'm also asking that you be open-minded if I don't adapt to your strategy. Just because I have a ton of other, I'm kind of already down a rabbit hole of a strategy that I'm liking. Just record it and post it. In what sense? Do you mean like our call or what? Okay, you're not giving me a strat. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, okay. All right, and then yeah, then I mean I'm in. I'll definitely listen. Do you can send me an email, Patrick. It's on my it's on my YouTube channel. And then maybe we can do it through Discord or something. Do it live? I mean, I don't care to do it live. I mean, I feel like it. Yeah, there's definitely a chance it could be information overload. But I feel like if I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hurt to listen. Yeah, we don't need to do it live as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. I don't really care either way. Yeah, I would rather just do it me and you and no one else personally. Okay, that'll work. All right, we'll hug it out after. No editing. Nope. No, I don't think it can hurt. I really don't. No more ginger on ginger crime. Hey, I mean, uh, 2 years down the road, we'll be living together. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know, I've never gone fishing on one of. I would be one of those people that would get seasick and I'd turn like that shade of green and I would wish I was dead if I would go to if I would go out see I don't know, or that would be my fear. Wow. Wow. All right, I need to switch back to NQ. It's time. I just need to. Hello? Hello? uh what is going on here? What is going on? I mean, Patrick, let's have a little we do need to have an honest conversation about I am not okay with, and you shouldn't be okay with either, bringing my wife into whatever thing it is. Like that's not okay. That is not okay. So if we could stop doing that, that would be great. Okay, why is this thing not it's literally frozen. I need to develop a real strategy. You'll keep my wife out of it. Okay, I appreciate it. I need to develop a real strategy. Yeah, I agree. Private Idaho. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Mother-in-law is okay. Oh. Mm. Offshore fishing is the best. You know, I love fishing, but around here, like we do a lot of fishing, like walleye, crappie, and perch, like that type of thing. Just feels like they never bite when I'm fishing. They never bite. Then I don't like fishing, but I don't know. I might need to restart this. I think I'm gonna have to restart my ATAS here. This thing is bugging out. Everybody, hold on. Oh, now you're gonna see my screensaver. I'll get on it, Patrick. I'll get on it. I mean, I'll be here. We'll be here every day. Well, most days. All right. Now we're back. Is it the right? All right. We are officially wow, what a chop fest here. Nutty is Patrick's cousin. Actually, Patrick, how old are you? I was actually curious. I think I'm older, but yeah. Actually, he had a birthday not that long ago. He's 35. Okay. Okay, we're right at VWAP. Let's see if we go through it. Looks like she wants to do it. Hey, Patrick, real question. I want the answer to. How many people do you have banned? Like actual number. I'm curious. I'm dead serious. How many people do you have banned? Hang on. I'll unban you, Patrick. I'll unban you right now. And we can be friends now, okay? I am totally okay with being friends if that means we can all be civil and we can have adult conversations. I would absolutely love if you would continue trading like you have been on this account, but I understand that you probably won't, and I'll try to look past it, but it is gonna bother me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If you go back to just showing, but I'll try and focus on my own thing. I'm definitely aware that I need to be focused on my own trading for sure. All right, Patrick, you're banned. If you want to switch accounts and type in the chat now, that way people know that it's you. A lot of people don't believe it. Kind of, I guess, maybe not a surprise, but also, if you're here, why not hit the like button while you're here anyway? Wait, Patrick, how many do you have? 67,000. What do you mean you've lost 67,000? No, I'm saying like how many do you have banned? Because you can ban someone and they'll still be subbed, right? I think. There it is. You banned over 5,000 people. So here's what you need to do. You need to do an unban wave, okay? Unban everyone, start from scratch. You should. You actually should. Be hilarious. $68K lost subscribers. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like in overall, like ever? Or I'm not sure what that means. But I guess, Patrick, I'm pretty sure I'm banned on your channel, which I haven't really checked recently. Yeah, Pat. I mean, I saw the video, or no, you didn't do a video. You did a post of kind of sharing how you've run up express funded accounts. Oh, since it started. Okay. I don't even know how you look at that. Your analytics show who unsubbed and what video they unsubbed on. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe I'll look. I need to look into that. I mean, he's a partner with Top Step, so he can't trade other prop firms, unfortunately. If there is a trade copier on ATAS, yes, there is. There is. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Patrick. I mean, I do understand what you mean, but I mean, I understand I get what you're doing. And I feel like you've kind of trapped yourself. And this is just my humble opinion here, but you trade with a lot of size, and to me, just my personal opinion, I think you do that to kind of draw the viewers in, But in all reality, like if we're just honest, trading with that size, with that type of daily loss limit and that type of drawdown is just, in reality, it's asking for trouble. Like I shouldn't be giving trading advice, but I think anyone can see it's really difficult to not blow up when you're trading with that kind of size. And you're going to have a 20K day or a 9K loss day. Yeah, but I feel like, Patrick, if you would just actually go lower size and be like willing to take less size, less risk, and just build it up slowly, then I think you could do it. It might take a little bit, but in the end, I feel like it would be a little bit more better represented of the reality of trading. No one would watch if you show $1,000 days. I think you're wrong. 100% wrong. I think that's where you get yourself trapped. And I just don't think that's true. I think if you would bring down your size, trade smaller, and obviously I would prefer you be, because if you trade smaller size, I think you would be more likely to be transparent or more transparent and just show everything. I think your channel would grow. I really do. Because people can relate to it better. Because I don't think anyone takes express funded accounts and trades huge size. Maybe there's some that do, but very, very few. And very few that do it successfully. Right. I mean, you obviously traded way smaller back then and you grew, but you didn't, drop off or anything. But I get what you mean. I mean, I do get it. Like, I don't know. I feel like people would actually have no problem at all with that. I really don't. Didn't grow the wrestlers being calm. I mean, he can still be himself. He can still be himself while trading, whatever. But, just take smaller size and slowly grow the account and show that growth. And I don't know. I just feel like I feel like it would be relatable, but I might be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because on the NQ with bigger size, and I think that's kind of what I mean, Patrick. Like, to you look at it as being a consistently profitable trader. And when I say consistently profitable, I'm talking about making consistent withdrawals. Like making consistent withdrawals. I think for you, that's kind of a secondary. And if it happens, great. And if it doesn't, it's like not a big deal. It's more like, and I get it. Like, I think for you, it financially makes more sense to go bigger, basically go big, understanding that, hey, we're going to lose a lot of accounts possibly this way, but you have that opportunity, I guess, for a huge payout. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a risky proposition. All right, here we are. It's what, 1 o'clock? See, we get above this VWAP. We struggled a couple times here now. Yes, Patrick, but okay. I don't feel like I'm burning the bridge down. I'm just trying to have a a good conversation. I get that, Pat. Yes, I know you can, and I understand that. Like, I totally get it. But I'm just saying, and this is just from the flip side of the coin, okay? I'm not preaching here. I'm just giving him my opinion, all right? I feel like, I don't know, having that consistency could also be turned into something as far as an entertainment purposes, that could be turned into something. But I agree what you mean. I understand what you mean, and you definitely have a point. Where it's people like watching people make tons of money. And that does make sense. I mean, I get it. But one of the things that I guess for me, okay, I guess look at it from this perspective. Look at it from this perspective, or this is how this is what I mean when I say this. And I want to I want to be careful how I say this so it doesn't sound like I'm bragging or anything. But I started this channel in April. So I've only been in this scene since April until now, and people obviously are not following me because I'm a good trader. Know what I mean? Like, people obviously aren't following me to learn how to trade. Which I guess it's probably a different group of people that I'm targeting versus what you're targeting, so it's probably not fair to compare. But I feel like people watch me just because of kind of being able to connect with the struggles. Like, with me showing all my failures and my blown accounts and all that stuff, which I feel like a lot of people don't like showing. It's not fun showing, but I feel like a lot of people can connect to that because that's what happens to a lot of people. And so I think there is a growth opportunity in showing that. Jamie drew us in. Okay, that's fair too. That's true. I'm not okay, Patrick, am I preaching to you? Like, Rev, I'm just having a conversation. Just having a conversation. Yeah, and that's exactly, yeah, Patrick. Like, I agree. Like, I can see. Yes, I agree. I agree. Like, at some point, obviously, if 2 years from now I'm still not consistently profitable, and I'm still just failing and failing and failing, like, eventually people are going to be like, this is just not worth my time. I understand that too. But, like, I don't think you can ignore since April, I'm at 4,000, over 4,000 subscribers. I don't think you can just ignore that either. And I guess you can, but, or I'm curious, Patrick, like, how long did it take you to get to 5,000 subs? Like, how long were you on YouTube streaming until you got to 5,000 subs? Yeah, you gained 5,000 a month. I understand that now. I'm saying when you got started. Okay, you didn't stream in the beginning. Coffee. You did that clickbaiting though. Very funny. Okay, I'll since the challenge, I've gained 400 subs. So yeah, it definitely helped. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where's illuminated nothing? Yeah, 2020 was the boom. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see when you hit. Oh, you didn't. Okay, hang on. Wait, are you serious? There's a guy who makes his channel off of losing. His name is Sato. I mean, there's some very much truth to it. On YouTube, you will get way more views on the videos where you blow up than the videos you do with your gains. That is true. People like seeing other people. I don't want to say they like to see other people fail, but they kind of do. People just watch to see him get liquidated. Oh man, that feels bad. And he does crypto. And well, I know a guy that does it in futures. His name is Nutty. But I'm going to turn it around. All right. I'm going to turn it around. Wait, he's partnered and it's all fake. So he's fake losing money. Oh my gosh. Now I've heard everything. I don't have to fake losing money. Okay. Doesn't take that much skill. I mean, the market is just slow. What time is it? It doesn't take skill. Ah, man. You're very skilled at losing. Same. Same. Feel like it doesn't take a lot of skill to lose, but maybe I need to try to lose, and then my brain will flip flop and it'll actually end up winning. There's a thought. Don't think like a Browns fan. Oh, that hurts. We are not allowed to talk about the Browns this week. I'm still so upset at that game. People like watching to see how tons of money is made. And crypto, like, I'm okay with that as long as it's also shown how easy it is to then lose money, because it's a risky proposition. David Knight, yeah. How long I've been trading? About 9 months. Where I learned what I know. So far, like most of what I've learned was going through Al Brooks' YouTube channel. I didn't actually buy his course, but I basically went through his channel. Now I feel like I've kind of drifted away from that quite a bit just by switching to NQ and not trading ES, and But that's kind of where I kind of learned the basics of price action right when I got started. Yeah, man, that was so sad what happened to Nick Chubb. Oh, so it seems like every time we play Pittsburgh, like there's a lot of injuries. Hey, David Knight, are you funded again? Let's go. Let's go, man. That's awesome. All right, we're back, coming right back up to this VWAP again. Yeah, I think it is. People love watching people lose because it's relatable. And sometimes it's misery likes company. Yeah, it is rough going. I 100% agree. It is very difficult. And I feel like, yeah, and again, that's my opinion, but that's why I feel like it's important to show how difficult it is. We're not going to. What is going on here, folks? What is going on? Are we going to break out here, or is this just a little bit of a fake out? Fake out or not? It's sure looking like it's a fake out. I don't know. Okay, for the FOMC, 2 o'clock is the news. Now, is it usually? I mean, there's a lot of yapping and a lot of talking going on. So, I'm not sure how to. It's probably going to be really weird. I actually, man, I just realized I have a haircut appointment this I think it's 3. Ooh, I forgot about this. I'm actually not going to be able to stream much past 2:30. Feels bad. I completely forgot. It's time for a haircut. I'm literally going to have to go as soon as it gets good. That's what's going to happen. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's just thinking about that. Could I cancel it? I don't need a haircut. What is this new? Oh, man. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, get a haircut for real or get a haircut in the market? Which one do you want to do? Get my priorities right. It's true. Oh no, I need to go to the haircut because Kevin is our nutty buddy. He's also getting a haircut and he really needs one. Um Hey, how we doing, Alpine? Who's ready? You haven't had a haircut since COVID. Traveling Sam. Chicks love it. I mean, in reality, I don't know that I'm gonna be trading it anyway. Um, yeah, the evals. Note to self: next time I schedule a haircut appointment, I need to make sure there's not some major news going on. FOMC is more important than a haircut. Here's what will happen if I trade FOMC: I'll lose a lot of money and then I'll miss out on my haircut. Nicely done, Alpine. You've been killing it. I love it. I love it. I'll be looking dapper on stream tomorrow. You got it. Oh. I think the payouts just went out, or I received notice that the payouts just went out yesterday or this morning. If you're in the US and have an ACH option for your payout method. Oh. All right, everybody ready? 30 minutes. You know what I need to do? I'm going to do this. Am I? Have your stylist come to you. Ooh, Bob Bakerson. Now that's. I'm not that rich. I'm not rich enough to have the barber come to my house. Save this tweet. Oh, you're Friday. What was. Oh, you think we're going to. No, when was Friday? Are you saying the 450s? Huh. We could see that. I agree. Yeah, Casey Trading. I don't think that's allowed. You cannot do that with PA accounts. You definitely cannot. Do not do that. I don't know about eval. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I assume that would be a problem, but I don't. I've never tested it. Never tested that theory. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go and get changed, and I'm going to go take a shower and get ready for my haircut appointment. That way I can stream just a little bit longer before I need to go. All right. There's enough gasoline to push up the price 300 points. Yeah, I could see that. Hey, Anderson. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, use Nutty 80. Nutty 80 will get you 80% off. Facts. just kind of slowly pulling back here. All right, I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna be back in about 20 minutes. All right. I do want to say I do appreciate Patrick coming in here, and I felt like for the first time ever we could have a civil conversation. I do appreciate that. Hopefully we can continue that. Anyway, I need to go. I will be back. We're here. We're here. Oh. Wow. The move is on. Whew. Oh, man. I was running. Hurry, go long. Hurry, go short. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, man. We're just going to see what this thing does. We can't seem to get off the 310s right now. If I'm watching the FOMC, I'm actually not. Usually I don't know. I usually don't get that much information. A lot of competition behind Wendy's. True. All right, are we going to go lower? It is feeling like it. Here we go. New low, barely new lows. Wow. Now we are ripping higher. I'm trying to. I thought about, you know what? I might actually go switch to my take profit account. I haven't traded this thing in a while anyway. And let's jump in on this move higher. Now we're gonna let this thing we're gonna have This is why I don't trade this news. Gotta get going above this, basically above the 10s. I'm gonna kill it if it goes below the 10s. And I'm out. That's why I don't do that. Oh, I'm so itchy for some reason. Okay, are you gonna try and go now? Yeah, I know it was the wrong account. I did it on purpose. This is just gambling at this point. If you want to trade this, I feel like. Okay, seems like it wants to go lower. Oh, wow. All right, let's see if we can get a pop here. Come on. Hey, someone must have coughed or something. This thing is. Come on, get over that 320. Come on. All right, I'm going to kill it. Can't get over the 3. Some fun times here. Fun times. Oh, now it's going to rip. Hey, there it goes. Come on, get above the 320s here. Let's go. The more it struggles here, the more I'm thinking maybe we just need to short this. Pulling back once again. Also, just FYI, I can stream till about 2:55. Then I have to go. All right, now the question is, do I think I'm just going to buy here at the bottom of the range. I mean, here's my take. I feel like on FOMC, it usually is bearish in the beginning, and then it turns kind of bullish in the like once as they start going through and talking more. My opinion. What are we? We do have the 250s here that we could definitely get to. So definitely got to be aware of that. All right, come on, let's rip it. All right, now rip it. Okay, now we got to get above the 20s. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, we'll take it. We'll take that. I guess you guys, I don't have my rhythmic open, do I, for take profit? Sorry. Right now we're up 485. All right. Now, will it keep going? Coming right back down and testing the 320s here. I really think this thing can rip higher. But try not to be too aggressive here. Definitely pulling back again. Man, we keep failing. What a chop fest. Man. The market is not picking a direction. Hmm. I'm going to try capture this long. I'm going to have a pretty tight leash on this one. Come on. Nope. Nope. It's not wanting to do it. Might. Every time it looks like it might roll over, maybe test the 250s here. It gets bought up. And honestly, right now, probably just buying at the bottom of this range is the play right here. Bottom of this trend. Hey, Trevor Robinson, thanks for your sub. Cole, Wendy. Oh, I have a lot of subs I didn't name, so thank you, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. So Powell starts talking in 10 minutes. All right. I'm going to try this long again. We've kind of gotten faked out here a couple times, but As long as this trend holds, I'm going to hold this position. I feel like we... Now, come on. Let's rip it. Big breakout here. Let's get above VWAP. Come on. Just do it. Nah. Yeah, okay. Might not want to do it. As long as we stay above the trend line, we're going to keep rolling. Come on. All right, right here. It's time. It is time. I feel like once we get above this, it's going to make a nice move. So we're going to try and hang on to this thing. All right, here we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's got to go right here. Oh, that's what we're looking for. All right. Now, got to get it going. Keep it going. This thing doesn't rip very soon, I'm going to kill it. And I'm going to kill it. We'll call it the breakout at least. It might keep going here. No, Charlie, I'm purposely trading my take profit account here. I mean, I don't have enough drawdown to be trading this kind of volatility on the top step account. All right, now we're pulling back. Let's right here around the 35s here is where we want to re-enter. We'll try and just do it all over again. If we could, man, Be nice if we could pull back down to the 330s here. Might not happen though. Come on. Come on down. Fill me and then you can rip. All right. We're getting close here. This feels like the typical fake out that I always get myself trapped in. Trying to get confirmation here. I think we'll wait. Yeah, there it goes, ripping lower. All right, let's right down to the 30s, see what we do here. Big reversal here on that breakout. Wow. Is this going to bounce right here? Wow. Should have just bought right here. I was a little bit too hesitant on it, and I just missed it. Completely missed it. Urgh! Oh, that upsets me. That ooh, saw. All right, just calm down. It's all good. No need to freak out. I mean, look at how perfectly that hit that trend line and then ripped. Just did not pull the trigger fast enough. I was trying to watch some other things as well. It's kind of when you get in. Yep. I illuminated nothing. I hear you. I almost I need a hotkey. What a nice move, man. That was the breakout kind of trade we were looking for. And this thing is going to keep going, huh? I don't want to buy right here at this resistance, but we're going to get in here. If we get any kind of pullback, we're just going to jump on board. We got the momentum. Come on, come back. This is where it can be very dangerous trading this way. Don't do this at home. Come on, break out. Go, baby, go. All right, we'll take it. $50 ticks. Nicely done. Illuminated nothing. Nicely done. You called it. Yeah, I called it as well, but the problem is calling it and trading it are two different things. Unfortunately. But hey, we're up 795 now on this take profit account. So slowly but surely we're doing all right. Quickest 50 points ever made. Exactly. It was. I mean, that thing ripped from here. I mean, that was a crazy rip higher. Crazy. This is the volatility that people like. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan, but here we are all the way back down again. Again, right here, this double kind of resistance here at this 85s. I mean, I'm going to probably look to just buy again. Our stop is at that trend line break. Okay, now we got to be careful here. Kind of a bad entry here. I hate that. That's the problem with hitting close instead of a profit target. Oh, well. There it is. I just don't want to buy up here. I don't want to buy up here. I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere on my stop then. Yeah, the retraced. Yeah, this is actually where it probably using some fib levels is helpful. I don't usually use them that much, but in this kind of pulling back again. It's kind of hard to trust this. These are such big pullbacks, but this is just what you have to deal with when trading NQ when it's this volatile. Crazy volatility. There it rips. There she goes. See if we make new highs here. See if we break above the 385s here. And we fail again for the time being. It's now the third time we failed to break above the 85s. Could be in for a bigger pullback here. If you're looking for volatility, then this is it, folks. This is it. Kind of have this little trend line right here that it's respecting right now. I'm going to take a shot here. And I'm going to get out. If we get below that candle, I'm out. Come on. Go. Go, baby, go. Can't seem to get going. This is not exactly the way to trade, by the way. It's amazing volatility. I don't know that I would say this is amazing price action. I guess you could make that argument, but it's amazing price action. And it's great if you're making money. It's just as easy to lose money. Actually, probably easier. Okay, now pull back, pull them back. Back down to the 30s. We might give this another try. Our stop is right below this candle. As we rip through that, we're out. And we're out. Okay. Maybe it's time to take it easy. Take it easy. Getting a little overzealous. Hey, there it is. Down. Let's see if we respect this trend line. Let's see. Ooh, this thing is... No shot. This thing's going to rip up again right here. Should have done it. Should have just bought right at the trend line again. Unreal. Look at that thing go. I hate when I don't pull the trigger. That's a good 80, 90 ticks right there. Just boom like that. Yeah, I trade with Hamza. I'm trading my take profit account. I guess I should just open up that one. Right here's my... This is what I'm trading right now. My take profit, 150K take profit account right here. So I'm just too lazy to close close rhythmic and open up the other rhythmic, log back in. Too lazy. It's too volatile. I don't have that much drawdown on this account. That it's way too volatile to trade that account. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I like everything. There it is. All right. We're going to have a tight one on this one. We could chop right back down. This is kind of trying to predict a breakout. Now. You're supposed to go higher, not lower. Oh. All right, it's time to cut this. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. If it don't listen, you cut it. Oh, do I trade crude oil? I have in my past, but usually not. You think we're going lower? I mean, we could. Yeah, agree. It's kind of weird, kind of dumb to be trading right here in the middle of this. Just better to wait. So far, the trade was just to buy right here on this trend line. Would have been able to capture like, I don't know how many points, but a lot. Yeah, I trade with him, Hamza. I mean, yeah, it's very easy. All right, all the way back down. The key with this kind of price action is do not hold on to hope. If you see a loser, the price action is not what you like, just cut it. Okay, now right here, I like this. I like it because I can have my stop right below this trend line. It's easy to see where we're wrong. If we're wrong here, we'll probably probably be the last trade of the session here. Basically, we want to go right here. It might break this trend line. No! Don't do it. We're having a battle. Let's see who wins. Come on, Bulls. Get in here. Show those Bears who's boss. Rip this thing. Come on. It's struggling. My entry's acting as resistance. Oh, this is crazy. This is not good. Gotta hold right here. Gotta hold. Not gonna hold. Nope. There it went. Trend line broke. Well, we basically gave back our profits. Check the 1 hour chart. Huh. I see that. Oh, all right. Yeah, Andre, it is. I do like that feature. Kind of curious, will this thing actually keep going lower? Hey, she feeling rippy. She feeling rippy. Man. Yeah, this is where I just need this. This is where I just need to. I just need to stop trading. Stop trading, sir. Take profit account. Yeah, that's the one I was trading. Yes. If I'm gonna do a one-on-one with Pat, yeah, sounds like it. Oh, thank you. I forgot my limit order here. Thank you. When was the last day I made profits trading? I mean, not that long ago. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I am 4 more minutes and I got to run. 4 more minutes and I got to go get my haircut. Thanks, Bill. Okay, we're almost here at the double bottom. See what we do. Ooh, it's trying to rip. Oh, I'm tempted to do one more, but I'm not going to do it. How much I'm up on the take profit account? Not that much. On this last trade, I gave back quite a bit of profit there. I think like $200 or something. All right, are we just going to go higher now? Oh, big. Oh, wow. Big move lower. Okay, I got to run. I got to get to my haircut appointment. So that's it for today. It's probably going to get some crazy moves here, but I guess I'll just watch it on my phone. So anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in today. And we'll be here again tomorrow morning. Take care and